I'm in the library. Oh, motherfucker! I literally jumped in my chair. Oh my god! You're gonna give me heart palpitations, Raven.
The funny thing is I can almost hear the jump in your chair.
Holy fuck.
Yes. Oh god.
Are you awake, John?
No.
I was getting too gutsy with my exploration, that's what that was. No! Come back! No! Don't kill me! Please blow out the candle.
Hey! Stop chewing on it. Stop.
Don't chew on the candle, blow it out.
I'm talking to my cat.
Oh shit. Oh shit, I pissed it off. It didn't think it was funny. It didn't think it was funny. It didn't think it was funny. It's done. It's fucking done. The star's fucking done. Fuck yeah. I hear growling. Go. Ah!
Oh, thank God. I love you. I love you so much.
I need to breathe. Just stop.
I really like the O-penis. Cause no, that's not what it
Grim likes the O-penis.
I heard it after I said it. I'm like, wait a minute. Not what I said.
That was fucking great, though, dude.
You right click on him to sit down and he stays. Right click again and he'll follow.
I watched you die. Oh no. He said no. He was just gone.
Why are we not reverse thrusting? Why are we not reverse thrusting? Oh, that work is so done. Why did it not reverse thrust? This is not gonna end well. Ah, oh my god, I just killed the hot dog vendor.
Raven, you are so skilled. Take me now. I have been a bad computer.
That was so wrong, dude.
LOL.
Oh my god, that was so fucking wrong.
Hey!
Hey, how you doing?
So the wife just murdered me.
Sorry, the wording is what got me on that. So the wife just murdered me.
I forgot the very important thing. Happy wife and happy life.
Happy life.
Yeah. I'll bounce back.
We just face?
No. The other one has like a beehive looking motherfucker. Holy shit, this thing's on me. It's not on me anymore.
back here. What the fuck?
Oh God! I'm so sorry. Take 5, my guy.
Hey, I'm in the light. Oh, motherfucker! I literally jumped in my chair. Oh my god! You're gonna give me heart palpitations, Raven.
The funny thing is, I can almost hear the jump in your chair. Hello, everybody. This is GamerRaven81, and I am back, ready to start up with some 2-Point Museum. We did a first look video. It's up on the tubes now. I don't know why it didn't announce in the Discord. It should have, but it didn't for some reason because, you know, my PC hates me. But I digress. I did enjoy what I saw of it so far. We only got about 45 minutes into it, so. But yeah, all ready to go. Should be set up for viewing here. Let's see what happens. Yay, we're good. Yeah, let's get back into it. See if we can figure out what's going on. I forget where I left off. I know we were doing Expedition Snap for more pieces. One thing I did want to see. Can I change this? Yes. Go with that for now. That works. Yeah, from what I'm seeing so far, anyways. Like, there's no rooms to deal with or anything like that so far, so, with the exception of, like, a bathroom and a staff room. So, oh. I said, we're dipping our toes into it.
Some prehistoric artifacts exist to this day.
Okay, so oh yeah, we need to build a workshop.
Hi, I'm Hayley Von Trowell, and you're listening to Digging Deeper, the show that delves into the world of archaeology, the otherworldly, and invisible scientists. First up, we go live to our very own Monty Barnett, who's aiming to become the first person in history to untangle the legendary Guardian Knot, a feat that, according to legend, will grant him unlimited power.
Hello, Hayley.
Unlimited
yes, I am attempting to unravel it as I speak. Hurrah! Come on, Monty. This is it. You'll show them. They won't be laughing at you after this.
I don't really like that at all, but we'll go with it.
Ooh, keep going, Monty. We'll check in with you later.
Throw that in, whatever that is. Always have to have a trash can. Put that right in the corner there. Nice, nice, nice. Oh. No? What's invalid? Why is that stuff invalid? It's a separate wall. Oh. Oh. I don't like that. Let's just shove you over here for now. We'll move you when you're ready. Okay. Employ a janitor qualified in workshop. Okay. I need a janitor. I can't. None of them are employed in or trained in workshop. Maybe I can train one.
Promoted. What a great place to work.
Come over here. And train you in workshop. We are still bringing in a profit, so that's good. We don't have an expedition going, so let's start an expedition here. Well, yeah, gotta send him in for training.
Team are departing now. I'm always so glad that I don't.
Sending him out there because I want to try and finish this this dino. What's it? Our Sharpontops. Sharpontops. Makes sense now that I read it. I butchered that, and I noticed it when I was doing the editing I did on my first look. I butchered the pronunciation of that. Yeah, I caught it like Sharponosaurus or some shit. I don't know what the hell I came up with. Let's see what we got. A disc fossil. Old technology from an even older time. Fuck you.
Museum staff promoted. Aren't you capable?
I think it gets rid of them automatically. I might be thinking of another game, actually. Yeah, never mind. I'm thinking of WWE. Aren't you done yet? Work faster, asshole. How much kudos do I have? Ugh. No.
Training complete. Don't let it go to your head.
Good, now come here. Okay, so now we got him working in the workshop. Lovely, lovely. Why do I got a sticker for that? Where did I get that? Do I have that? No. Intriguing.
We apologize for the insufficient number of information stands. I'll update when we have more information.
Now that your prehistory playground is finished, you just need to place it inside the museum. Interactive displays are sent to your inventory once they are complete. Interactive displays allow children to enjoy the knowledge of the museum has to offer. They also provide entertainment for all guests. Okay. Rawr. Place is looking good, but you've not really had the chance to make it truly yours. The museum customization menu allows you to customize the walls and floors. Tailor the guest experience as much as or as little as you like. Maximize the museum space with the kitchen walls, as well as doors, blah blah blah. Expand your selection of customization options by spending kudos. You'll earn kudos as you complete objectives in the museum. Items unlocked with kudos will typically improve our decoration rating. Okay.
Joining now is linguistics enthusiast Tungsten McBlowfish, who claims he's discovered an ancient, long-lost language.
I have indeed, Haley. I found a scroll inscribed in an ancient text at my local supermarket. After years of study, I'll now read it aloud for the first time in millennia. Uf denem weg nach Haus von der Arbeit Vugis bit nick noch Milch, Sardellen, ein mittelgroß Zitron und Bohnen mitbringen.
Nifty.
Don't forget to pick up milk, pilchards, a medium-sized lemon and beans on your way home from work.
I certainly won't. But what's my weekly shop got to do with this incredible linguistic discovery?
See, it's things like this that make me not want to get out of bed in the morning.
Okay, so that works on this barbecue. Interesting. Very interesting.
Congratulations to our newly promoted staff member. Now, get back to work.
Wait, where's the original tile? Oh, son of a bitch. I want the original tile back. There we go. What is up, Doc? The Department of Culture is responsible for evaluating the county's museums. The museum currently has no star rating, but with all the improvements you've made, they won't last long. Complete star objectives to impress the Department of Culture and increase the museum star rating. A higher star rating will attract more guests and allow you to travel to new museums. Okay. Assistant needed in the gift shop. Sell 25 tickets. Unlock something with Kudash. Okay.
Guests struggling to find donation stands are asked to look harder. Or we could add more.
Stuff in the sticker book. Yetis are a special guest type who only visit museums that have a collection of frozen finds, but they can also be attracted through marketing. Yetis are a sophisticated, hairy bunch that will passively impart knowledge to other nearby guests. Their good manners and love for nature means they will never litter. Yetis are well traveled and typically hard to impress. They gain less buzz than usual from viewing exhibits. Okay, interesting. Tough.
Promoted. You're now a little better. Not much, but still.
Nice. But these need decorations around them too. Okay. Lovely.
Announcement. Workshop project complete. That's handy.
What else we got going on? Time to ship this dude off again. Get to work.
It's saying farewell to the expedition team. They may never come back.
Damn, that expedition went by quick. What you got for me? Sharp on top. Ah. Already have one of those.
Staff can receive training to be less useless and more useful.
Well, that's neat. You do that with everything too. Nifty. Neat.
New to the Crumley non-meat, non-veg, non-taste range, it's Crumley Crumb Pie. A delicious crumble base packed with sumptuous powdery breadcrumbs and topped with Crumley's patented mix of singed butter, sugar and flour ensures each mouthful is packed with stodgy blandness.
I don't know what you're talking about. I would never do any such thing.
So don't settle for crumbs. Have a Crumley Crumb Pie instead. Just like Mama used to make.
Get some training lined up here.
If you're thousands of years old and covered in amber, please consider donating yourself to the museum.
I would never do any such thing. What are you talking about? Hey, where's my janitors? Why am I seeing litter? Thank you. So what do I gotta do to unlock my next expeditions here? Display okay, so we need a complete dino there. Yeah, that's gonna happen anytime soon. Generate buzz. Display 175 buzz from fossils. Okay. I think I can run this expedition as well. Yeah, another slot for cargo. Good luck, team.
Your donations are appreciated, especially the big ones.
We do not have staff. What the hell is my staff? Why do I always have trouble with staff in these games? Okay, one's on an expedition, I know that. Oh, you're probably training, aren't you? Yep, okay. Alright. Do I need an info stand by these two? See these dudes talking about info stand. Yeah, no, I didn't think so. Okay.
Announcement: staff member promoted. What a great place to work. expedition team have returned with an injury. Someone has a case of broken face.
Someone has a case of broken face. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, what do we got here? Frozen fridge. Must be the work of some kind of fridge freezer. Right. We'll put you right over here by this. And hopefully the AC covers that. Ooh.
Gift shop requires an assistant. You work in retail now.
Damn. I have some trouble getting that up the point. Doesn't help. You don't give me much decorations to work with. Okay, so that one's up to 5. Why is this one not bumping up? Come on, man. What the fuck are you doing to me?
There are currently insufficient donation stands. This may lead to insufficient donations.
There we go. Good enough. I realize I have no infinite information stands over here for these things. Wait. Oh, I wasn't even doing the right spot for the sharp on tops. Right again. Do it.
Staff training.
Do it.
Well done, you.
Where's that other lady that got injured? Did she ever get patched up? Looks like it. She is... What are you? You're one of my... Well, can I double train that? Like, does it? Yeah, okay. Let's give you them happy thoughts. Can't go wrong with happy thoughts.
Time now for another educational slice of trivia. Did you know that today marks the 3rd anniversary of the disappearance of renowned scientist Dr. Miriam Saltbeam, who was last seen boarding a plane clutching a suitcase full of research funding? Local search and rescue...
What up? Yeah, we got the tail. Da 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 da.
She may have used the money. Wish I could make this part of the show disappear.
Unlock carrion trail. Okay. this up, we need to reach Enlightenment level 5 in prehistory. Okay. We don't need that. That will solve that. Okay, do that. Make it detailed, why not? Takes a little longer, but fuck it.
Completely take your mind off what you just heard.
Hydration announcement. Your water will not drink itself.
A shiny sticker for my collection. How does that mean? Hell, my ticket, dudes.
Announcement. Staff training complete. Well done, you.
Where in hell is my staff? Clean this thing. Looks like it needs it.
Staff promoted. You're now a little better. Not much, but still.
Just for the funsies of it. I don't know why you're insisting on selling all those windows, but whatever. Is there a reason I can't have windows in here?
For those who like maps.
Wait, where the hell are my windows?
Expedition complete. Fetch the
Can't install windows? Open the crate. What's in the box? A Lapidactyl. Lapidactyl. Okay.
Please excuse the exhibit that requires restoration. I'm pretending it's not there.
Didn't you just say I had a spot available to unlock? Where? Why you lying, bitch? Oh, but now there's a chance of an injury because of a heat wave. Okay. Interesting, interesting. The time of year we send them out on matters.
Complete. Don't let it go to your head.
Now we're down somebody at the ticket booth.
Attention. The expedition team are leaving now. Please say goodbye and good riddance.
I'm gonna get both of these because I feel like they're gonna be useful to me in the future.
Disinterested guests are reminded that not everything has to be a party, okay?
Where'd it go? Okay.
Welcome back. Before we go, we've just got time to return to Monty Barnett's attempt to untangle the legendary Guardian Knot live on air, a feat which, according to legend, will imbue him with unlimited power. Monty. Monty, can you hear me?
Why does nothing ever work out for me?
Everybody down, he's losing it.
Better luck next time, Monty. Proof, if ever it were needed, that you should never send a man who wears slip-on shoes to untangle a knot. Mercifully, that's all we have time for. I've been Hayley Von Trowell, and you've been listening to Digging Deeper.
There's a crate on the helipad. Oh, and the expedition team have returned safely. Also good news.
What do we got? What do we got? Frozen cave person. Yay! Da 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 da! Guest use interactive displays. Okay.
We're able to unlock a new expedition location. Should we try something different?
Nice. Security, come empty this. Our first star museum. It is a great relief to see someone at the helm of the county's namesake museum after a brief and rudderless hiatus. After a fortnight, that was. You're commended on your availability and general existence. Coffee kiosk and curved info stand. Nice. You've curated a one-star museum, but this is just the start of an illustrious career. Develop museums across the county to be recognized as a high-class curator and gain access to new items and expedition locations. Increase your curator class to progress further in your museums and receive higher star ratings. With no curator class, your museums can only receive a 1-star rating. Open and establish another museum to receive curator class 1. There are opportunities by the sea in the Haunted Hills and all over 2 Point County. Select the map button from the bottom left of the HUD where do you want to go next? Okay, so this is interesting. So I see what you mean now by the star system changing. If I'm understanding this right, that basically means that I can't sit here and go pure 3 stars and then move on to the next museum. I have to go, I have to gain a star, then go pick another museum.
If you're unable to find a donation stand, feel free to give
I don't know how I feel about that, to be honest. We'll see how it plays out here, but I kind of like to focus on one museum until we have it to that top star and then move on. What is going on with the trash down here? Yo, where are my janitors? The fuck? For one, I can see I need another security guard for the fucking donation thingy, so let's get him in here. But then I also need another janitor.
museum staff promoted.
Oh, please shit up.
Aren't you capable?
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that. Time to open your second museum. Take a look at the opportunities around 2 Point County. It's your choice where to go next. Convert a haunted hotel into a museum for the supernatural and beyond with help from its dead owners. Okay. We're here. What's this? Damn. The wildlife. Take charge of a stately home and offer sanctuary to wildlife from far-flung isles. First chapter of Silver Bottom Park is free for all players. Open a new museum and discover extraordinary wildlife from the far-flung isles expedition map. Is this like a teaser for the Wild Animals DLC, I guess? Yeah, it's for the Zoozeum. Interesting. Okay. Oh yeah, it says it right up there. Derp. If you look at the screen, stupid, you can find out this information. Oh, there's another one down here. What's this one? Past Water Cove. Jump in the shallow end and start a marine life collection. I think we'll go with this one. Convert a haunted hotel into a museum for the supernatural and beyond with help from its dead owner. I like supernatural. I'll get behind that.
Today, we've got some intrigue that's close to home, and that home may be haunted. Yes, that's the story that listeners reported hearing an advert for an old hotel yesterday on 2 Point Radio. This out-of-circulation commercial piqued the interest of many supernatural enthusiasts, believing we'd had a shared encounter with the other side. And I admit, I would have my suspicions too. If the hilarious people in charge of our adverts hadn't done this several times before.
Guests should behave like they've been in public before.
The Department of Culture identified this abandoned hotel as the perfect site to investigate the supernatural. Its spectral ratings are off the charts, making it easily one of the most haunted places in 2-Point County. Send expedition teams to the Netherworld to find mysterious supernatural exhibits with unusual effects. Just because something is scary doesn't mean it isn't amazing or interesting. Horror can be quite the crowd pleaser. Okay. I am curious about something. I am going to experiment here. Okay, so that's the extent. Because I'm curious how far I could take this, because we could expand our building space. I could do something like this. Give us all this space to work with. Since it doesn't seem to have any expense for us to expand the building, I see no reason not to. You know what I mean? Know what I mean, Vern? Just do something like that. Just a bit. I might have to tweak around that helipad, but wait, how do I remove? How do I remove? I can add, but I can't remove? How do I delete walls? Oh. You know, if you're going to change a control system, you could at least tell us how you've changed it so that we can, you know, adapt to that change. That'd be helpful. What is the invalid item? Oh, there's a door over here. What are you doing? Is that there? Read this. There it is. Why does it look like it's going to sell the helicopter? Okay, I guess I have to leave a little bit more space. There we go. Think we got enough of an open floor plan here? Trash. Trash. Okay. Now the question becomes, how do I want to lay this out? Needs a staff room. Okay. A supernatural exhibit. How does one just build an exhibit? You don't. You have to go find one. Okay. Start an expedition. Prehistory. How do I... Huh? Am I missing something here?
Sir Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio. This is 2 Point Radio, and I'm your host.
Oh. Okay, we got different things up here. Netherworld, Scorched Earth. Party planning. Greetings, adventurer, and welcome to Scorched Earth. I'm Fiona... Scorched Earth. I'm Fiona... Fiona Fifo Fum. Goblin Quest Master Extraordinaire, but you can call me Fi. These lands are full of wonder, opportunity, and dragons. Quite a lot of dragons. A few hundred years ago, the dragons stole the crown and took charge. The kingdom went from fairy tale to fiery tale. No one in Scorched Earth can face the heat, but who knows, you might be different. Maybe. If you are, I had just the thing for fighting dragons. But you don't just grab a secret weapon and head straight for a boss fight. That's not how this works. Start your journey and assemble a ragtag party of adventurers. It's the only way. Okay. This is where we need to be. Set up an expedition.
Bickleworth, hold the applause.
Away you go.
Time.
Go, go, go.
Today's show is positively
Really?
spilling
You go
over
out
with
that door?
charm, whimsy, and all-around goodness. Here's a sharp little number to cleanse the palate and focus the mind. Enjoy.
Guests are reminded to channel their
Okay, so we can do that. Interesting. Okay, Don't like that at all. Given the choices that I have to choose from, yeah, that'll do. Ah, this might be what I want. Maybe. Wish it would stop moving shit around once I unlock it. Yeah, we'll go with that. Go ahead, that bit of paint. Oh wait. Now we have a men's and women's bathroom. Hello, get my camera. Thank you. Jasmine, you're hired. You're hired, you get to work. Let's see what we got in the crate. We lost 5,000. Good. Better be worth it. Haunted mannequin. Articulate and articulated. Okay. Welcome to Wayland Lodge. My name is Winston Wayland, the proprietor of this establishment. At least I used to be when I was alive, and this was a hotel. In a lot of ways, though, things are the same. Just me and all the empty rooms. People said the hotel would never work. It's too remote, too old-fashioned, too near that rift to the netherworld. And they were right, so far. But I've not given up hope. Not entirely. As long as you're here, that's one more guest than usual. Things are already looking up. Yes, yes. Yeah, I know. You didn't let me finish hiring shit. Go ahead and hire the guy with the workshop training. Go ahead and get ourselves get ourselves a security guard. And he's already got training in the camera room, so let's go ahead and do that. Items, donation thingy, we'll put that right here for now. Get ourselves info stand for this thingy. And of course, instant we have it, we're getting ourselves a coffee shop, because we gotta have coffee. Oh, I didn't want to delete that. There we go.
Asked to make do with what we have.
If you're like me, and for this exercise we'll assume that you are, then you'll have noticed countless public spaces catering themselves shamelessly to children. A climbing wall at the bank, a ball pit at the...
Those expeditions going. Damn it.
Spring-loaded grizzly bears swinging with reckless abandon outside the supermarket. Would someone stop thinking of the children?
Would someone stop thinking of the children?
The expedition team are back from the Netherworld. They're alive.
Well, that's some good news. Multiphone. Great signal is a bad sign.
Congratulations to our newly promoted staff member. Now, get back to work.
The hotel has always been bothered by roaming ghouls escaped from the netherworld. Free spirits are sure to scare away the living. But once they've calmed down, maybe they'd like to stay. Yes, prepare rooms and the guests will stay. Go to Poltergeist room for the free spirit. At the Wayland Lodge, we assure each guest their perfect room. If we would, had we any guests? Yes. Can't get that centered. There you go. That'll do. That'll do.
Rumors of a secret exhibit under the museum are purely speculative and wildly accurate.
Yeah, why not? We'll buy the rug. There we go. Home Poltergeist room. Enraged spirits will break free and cause chaos in the museum. Supernatural experts can pacify spirits and return free spirits to their poltergeist room. Spirits lose patience each time they break free from their poltergeist room. When a spirit runs out of patience, it will leave the hotel museum. Sorry, we're good. There's a disgruntled gentlefolk spirit roaming around the grounds of the hotel. Send a supernatural expert to calm them down before it gets annoyed.
It's important that spirits are immersed.
This. You. Come here. Come here. Pacify that spirit. Or just stand there and do fuck all. Hello? Pacify the spirit. Calm your ass down. Spirit storage. By default, free spirits will be returned to their assigned poltergeist room. Spirits without a room will be sent to your inventory. Head to your inventory and move the spirit into their new poltergeist room. Multiple spirits can stay in the same room, just be mindful of their preferences when giving them roommates. This won't do, no. Create poltergeist rooms with decor that matches our guest's personality and preferences. This spirit is from the industrial age. I'm sure they'd love some antique decorations. You can change the room decor itself by selecting a room. This guest won't care for the hotel signature style. At the Wayland Lodge, we assure each guest their perfect room. Yes. Okay. I can't fit it in there because I already have shit in here. Ugh. There we go. And my inventory is here. This is your room now. Nicely done. Providing spirits with a room that matches their preferences will increase their immersion. Keeping spirits immersed and comfortable slows their loss of peace. Spirits may be dead, but they still like to have a good time. Keeping poltergeists entertained is another way to promote peace and prevent unwanted breakout. Okay. Supernatural enthusiast, it looks like Doctor Who. Let's see, we had another poltergeist running around, though. Set up another room. See if I can find the wee bastard. There he is. Where's my staff?
Reminded to protect the exhibits, no matter the cost.
Once any bed, once any seating.
Spirits are dissatisfied with them.
I need to do some spirit comparison here. So can I just take you and put you in here with you? No. Why is it pointing to that? Mordecai seems much happier. Yes, yes. No longer red and spewing ectoplasm. Visit from your supernatural experts should keep it that way. Perhaps you could find more guests in the netherworld. Here are some cargo item ideas that should make exploration a little less ghoulish. Spirits at the endless dump should be eager for a change of scenery. Yes, yes. What do you mean it's not reachable? I have plenty of space to reach that. I feel like he's missing something. No? Okay.
Noted. You're now a little better. Not much, but still.
Unlocking all kinds of goodies. Including a new spot on the map. We got some instructions in the way. Lovely. Went the lazy way for now. Okay, that should do for now. For that, actually, just remembered I had some ideas for this room. Give me this. Not you. All this stuff, bring it down here for now. I have plans. I think this will work the way I want it to. I don't know yet.
Sir Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio. It's time to answer some questions from my dear deluded listeners. I really must burn that contract. Anyway, here goes. This is from Gil, near Little Fidget, who writes, "Hello, Nigel. Hello, Gil. How do I get into a career in radio? Thanks for the question, Gil, but I'll refrain from commenting if you do or don't mind. The last thing I need is a bunch
remember how I
of
did this in the
greedy
other
Gils
game.
snapping at my heels."
There's a way you could do it. So I could basically give them their own private bathroom. Trying to remember how I did it. did I do that? Oh, wait. I'm also taking this moment to warm my cold ass hands. I might need to put the door in the other one. Oh. Let me see here.
Announcement: staff member promoted. What a great...
I might need to edit this and throw another door in here. That should theoretically work the way I want it to. Come on, gotta have a hand dryer. Where are my hand dryers? Okay, I think we're good.
To today's guest of the day. Remember to leave soon, before you become the guest of tomorrow.
Okay, I need an assistant to work the coffee stand. I also want to hire another expert and another janitor. I think that's what I want. Right? Yeah. Because then we have somebody still working at the museum while they're out doing expeditions. I don't know if there's really any bonus to that. +1 to the quality of that expedition we find, but it takes some. Do it.
Is leaving now. Final call for wherever it is you're going.
My problem with the floor is I don't like how light it is. I want a nice dark wood floor. Need more floor options.
Announcement. Children should be clean and not form herds.
I don't think you had that saying quite right there, Tony.
team returning from Netherworld.
What'd you bring me? Haunted doll. With friends like this, who needs sleep? Time to send off a new team.
For another identical ticket.
That's it for today. I'll leave you with some musings. One can't help but feel that things are drying up here on the county's surface, only getting more dire by the day. So, if any of our stylish, sea-dwelling relatives are listening in, know that I'm ready and willing to drop by for a visit, or a permanent position on Wetlantis Radio. Whatever's easiest. Let's take the plunge.
What's the invalid item?
I've been Sir Nigel
Really?
Bickleworth, and this might
Really?
have been my final show on 2 Point Radio. Toodles!
The expedition team are back from the Netherworld.
Team returned already? What have we got? Okay, send him to inventory. I don't have a spot for him yet. I will in a moment. Wants any light and hates sharing a room.
Spirits
Okay.
are dissatisfied with them.
That should keep you happy. Your undead facilities are great, and I'm sure guests are enjoying the supernatural exhibits, for the most part. But to satisfy the Department of Culture, we need to provide more for the living. Some interactive displays would liven up the place and add some much-needed entertainment for those lucky enough to be alive. Here's something new and on theme. Ooh. Seance Simulator. Okay. Can I have a moment to, finish what I'm already working on? Rain. Rain. Hello, Rain. Why are you not working? So wait, was that a room or an item? Because I'm not seeing either.
Toilets can usually be found in the bathroom.
I like the little after that one. Toilets can usually be found in the bathroom. Oh, I might need a workshop to research it. Let's go ahead and throw one of those together. Yep, there it is. Okay. We already have a janitor for that. Do you remember hiring one?
Tickets can be exchanged for a visit to the museum. That's our final offer.
Training room.
Museum staff promoted. Aren't you capable?
Seance simulator coming right up. Ta-da! Wonderful. Or doubtful. This place is confusing me. Prove you've turned the old hotel into an action museum by receiving a 1-star rating from the Department of Culture. I'm working on it.
No! Get back! Get this... to say that his blood's gone lumpy and his moustache has fallen off.
Not his moustache.
Supernatural mysteries too ridiculous to believe. Thursdays at 9 on live TV somewhere.
Workshop project complete. Tinkering temporarily terminated. Good luck to our team departing on an expedition. I'm sure you'll need it. Expedition team returning from Netherworld.
Unlock Paranormal Detection Agency. Unlock a new point of interest by completing its map. Okay. That's a point of interest. What are we getting? Okay. Another one of those. That's helpful. That's real helpful. Okay, well, I don't know what a spirit key is, so I guess I'll send out another one just to try and finish this one off.
Exhaustive expeditions may be exhausting.
My vape is dead. Oh no, my vape is dead. Fix it.
Congratulations to our newly promoted staff member. Now, get back to work. The expedition team are back.
Yes, they are. Let's see what they brought us. Another clock. Or phone. Whatever the hell it is. Another one of those.
I have a good feeling about this one. The expedition team have returned with a curse. Someone has been possessed by a ghost host. The more the messier.
Lovely. What I do about that, I don't know. Admiral Ketchup may offer a limited range of condiments, but he keeps one solid beat. Okay. Oh great, the kids are here.
Museum staff promoted. Aren't you capable?
Coffee will now be sold over here by the snacks. Are they no longer cursed?
Guests are reminded that your needs are important to us, but they're not our top priority.
Should get some customer service training as well.
It requires restoration. It really is a shambles.
Wait, where's my other one? Supposed to be working this ticket booth. Not higher. This is my actual stat. Thank you. Where you at? You're on break. I need to hire another one of you. Unfortunately, I don't like the options we have available. What's this symbol? Exhibit showcase. The Department of Culture wants to collaborate with your museum and loan you their olive statue for a limited time. If the exhibit receives enough exposure from guests and donations, you'll pocket a sizable reward from the county. Okay.
Guests behaving inappropriately will be sassed over the PA system. No, really. Thank you.
Will be sassed over the PA system. There we go. Get the buzz up. Where in the hell is... Okay, you don't need to be on break this fucking long. Get out here and get your job done, you fucking slackers. I'm sick of all you goddamn slackers. Congratulations, you've been replaced.
Noted. You're now a little better. Not much, but still.
Unreachable. Why is it suddenly unreachable? There we go. Send off the next expedition.
Please join me in saying farewell to the expedition team. They may never come back.
Fare thee well. Goodbye, good luck. Auf Wiedersehen. I am so fucking cold.
The expedition team have returned with a curse. Someone
Oh
has
my
been
God.
possessed by a ghost host. The more the messier.
Gil's been cursed. Our janitor's been cursed. It's like I'm building a new room.
That spirits are immersed in their poltergeist rooms. But that doesn't mean they are.
She wants hotel decor. Okay. her happier. Why is her immersion only 45%? How do I fix that? We'll use Lodge Decor, I guess. How the hell am I supposed to do that? I don't have any, and it costs Kudosh, and Kudosh isn't exactly cheap. Like, all you've given me is industrial stuff. Oh, wait, that's hotel decor, so there you go. That's 5. That should keep him happy. There we go. Okay.
Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio. 2 Point Radio. You're listening to the Wolf Man, Harrison Wolf. Half wolf, half man, half disembodied voice. On the radio, I technically have no physical presence, and that's just the way I like it. You can't stop what you can't find. More elusive radio.
Send another one.
Training complete. Don't let it go to your head.
Checkout lines are getting full. Time for a new ticket kiosk. And a staff member to man it. So it looks like I need an expansion on janitorial staff.
Attention, the expedition team have returned. Good for them.
Good for them? No, good for me. Means more stuff. Send them again. Off you go. Dilemma. As the team carries the exhibit through the otherworldly gloom, ghostly arms reach out from the mist. Shake hands. In unison, the arms begin to shake. Jazzily, The gloom thickens and swallows the crew in total darkness. Suddenly, your team finds itself back at the museum with the exhibit. Yay!
Congratulations to our newly promoted staff member. Now, get back to work. Expert needed to restore exhibit.
Got another ghost.
Thank you.
Not the item, the room.
It's
You
important.
want industrial age decor. Okay. Now I gotta sell everything. Goddamn fuckers can't make up their minds. That's one happy ass spirit.
The museum is a controlled environment. Don't look at me.
Museum is a controlled environment. Don't look at me. See, how am I supposed to get this key? Ain't found it yet. Damn, now that one's out of power. Jesus Christ. The museum better start seeing a fucking budget. We're losing money here. It says we're gaining money, but I keep spending more than we're gaining.
Guests are reminded not to think about their own relatively brief longevity.
Oh, do we got a breakout? No? Then why are people running scared? Have a random ass ghost? Is there a way I can tell?
Required to restore exhibit. You're the expert.
Because I got people running scared here. But I don't know what they're running scared from. Nice. Why are you people running around like psychos? What's going on? There's something going on in my hospital I should know about, or my hospital. My museum I should be knowing about.
Time to hear from one of the wolf pack.
Calm down, fuckers.
This is from Chunk in an undisclosed... What's the deal with fish? Some of those guys are crazy. They aliens or what? Hey, I like you thinking, Chunk. The ocean is a lot like another world. Dark, soggy, strange kind of world, sure. That's some sort of factually accurate. But, like all facts, we can only assume it's secretly lying to us. The only question.
What is your problem? Okay. Apparently bathrooms need to be decorated. I don't know how the hell I could decorate a bathroom, but whatever. Fucking posters. Really? Best you're getting right now.
To handle exhibits with professionalism, as well as their hands. Restoration required on exhibit. It's no longer presentable.
Send the team out again. Oh.
Announcement: staff member promoted. What a great place to work.
Yeah, got another one. Sally wants you to enjoy sodium responsibly, which feels a little rich, coming from a personified salt shaker. Interactive displays. Nice.
Announcement: staff training complete. Well done, you.
Got a school trip coming in. Okay. Mudbury Primary School is planning a school trip to the museum. The freeform school wants to show its students some interactive displays and take them to a cafeteria. Well, I can't help you with the cafeteria. I don't think. It's not a room we've unlocked, right? I know. Assistant needed in gift shop.
Announcement. An exhibit needs restoring. Typical.
Come on, my dude, get over here and clean this. Thank you.
To our team departing on an expedition. I'm sure you'll need it.
Get another one of those experts in here. Help keep these displays clean.
The expedition team have returned.
Due for training.
Someone has gained afterlife XP. Call them life lessons.
Got another fucking ghost. I got a good spots to put these goddamn ghosts. Once any music.
Spirits are dissatisfied.
Anyone? Hotel decor. Okay. That makes life simpler.
To our newly promoted staff member. Now, get back to work.
Health inspection. Mulberry Primary, thank you for your school's visit to the museum. They enjoyed themselves, but not enough to leave a review, it seems. Try adding more interactive displays. I only have one. What do you want from me? Forward Cultures, pleased to inform you that one of our representatives will be there, health and safety, blah, blah.
Now with 50% crispier air for that patented Bungle Crunch. The Bungle Wind Oven. Cut the fat.
Unless there is another one, it just
crunch.
didn't tell me. What are these? Oh, I didn't even know these were options. Way to tell me game.
Staff training complete. Well done, you. The expedition is leaving now. Final call for wherever it is you're going. Announcement. Our health and safety standards are being inspected.
Good luck.
The expedition team have returned with a curse. Someone has been been possessed by a ghost host. The more the merrier.
Nice. Neither human nor non-human, Gurney is something delightfully different. They're just Gurney. Yay, we completed that display.
Announcement. Workshop project complete. That's handy.
Wait a minute. What's this down here? Train an expert in survival skill. Okay. I think I should be able to do that.
Staff promoted. You're now a little better. Not much, but still. Announcement. An exhibit needs restoring. Typical.
Bloody hell. Oh, so I was even trying to unlock the wrong shit. That figures. Yay! 1 star. No one at the Department of Culture had been brave enough to explore the supernatural or even visit your old hotel. Good thing I didn't warn you. Lovely.
Complete. Don't let it go to your head.
Never in my life, or even my death, did I think I'd see guests staying the hotel. But finally, business is picking up, and it's time I came out of retirement and did my job for the first time. Yes, yes. Winston Wayland, at your assistance. I have experience in hotel management and being dead. Yes, yes. A special member of staff has joined the team. Okay. Inspection rating. Pros. All bandage boxes were well maintained. All toilets were well maintained. Enough bins. Yay, we did good. Return to your first museum and earn a 2nd rating. Return to your first museum and earn a 3-star rating. Okay, so 2 goals leading me to the same
Place of interest available to unlock for those who like maps.
Okay, so that one will unlock soon enough. gonna make this one a long one, just so we can get that last 20 points. Off you pop.
It really is a shambles.
There's a coffee kiosk with no one running. Have enough assistance? I should. It looks like it's being run. I can see him from there. But now he's in front of it for some reason. I'm confused. They're back. Oh, so now we get higher quality. I see how that works. Interesting. Okay.
Museum staff.
Already got one of those.
Aren't you capable?
What is this dude? He's a junior assistant.
Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio. Now that we've uncovered fish as secret soggy aliens, we can only ask, how far does all this go? Who else? Walking, swimming, flying?
Promoted to Curator Class 1. The Department of Culture has rewarded the following items. Sound stage, rock speaker, and an ambience speaker. And 300 kudos. Lovely. So now you want me to return back to here and try and earn our second star. Okay.
We were supposed to join Professor Hamish Curlybags now at the Pebbly Frog Sanctuary, but unfortunately their phone lines are down due to aggressive signal-eating moss. We may not be able to reach him, but we still received a lesson on the power of plant life. Thanks, Professor.
Now you're a well-traveled curator about the county. It's time you started telling people where to go and what to see. Tours allow you to design a handcrafted guest experience with a curated route through the museum led by an expert. Guests who go on a tour will make a donation that reflects its tour rating. Place a tour stand to begin selecting exhibits and designing a guided tour of the museum. Tours your opportunity to design a guided guest experience. Guests will gain buzz and knowledge from a tour to make a tour donation when it's over. Placing a tour stand takes you into edit mode where you can select any exhibit in the museum to add to your tour. The route and length of the tour will change based on the exhibits you include. Tour's rating is based on the buzz, decoration rating, and quality of its exhibits, but it's also influenced by its length, thematic cohesion, and the expert acting as tour guide. Okay.
The air's unfiltered, and so is this next song.
Select exhibit. Jesus Christ. Select exhibits to include in a guided tour. A tour's rating is based on its length and thematic cohesion, as well as the buzz, decoration, and quality of the exhibits on display. Okay. Take them all around this main room. Length is bad. Interesting.
Announcement. Staff member promoted.
Okay, so I guess now I got a tour set up. Motherfucker. See, this is why we need shortcut keys. Got me clicking the wrong fucking shit over here.
Assistant to gift shop.
Come join the tour, people. Come join the tour. Okay, we're leading our first tour. And why is it suddenly unreachable? It.
Attention, your body is a temple. It's old already and approaching ancient.
Wow. Rude. I only have 2. Okay, cancel that. Time to hire a new one. And get me a detailed expedition at that place.
Visit, please consider donating. I won't see any of it, but still. Attention, the expedition team are leaving now. Please say goodbye and good riddance.
Today's dose of factual opposites may be tough to swallow. This is from Chauncey in Lower Bullocks. What if knights from the Dark Ages weren't wearing a costume? What if they were made of metal? Whoa, that's so crazy it has to be true. But if we did have a genetic relative made of metal, where'd they all go?
Announcement. Workshop project complete. That's handy.
I had to do, I gotta give it a case. Get people stuck back there. Let's not do that. Still only 3 of 5. Fuck. There's so much trouble decorating in this.
Congratulations to our newly promoted staff member. Now, get back to work.
Things are going great. The building is practically bursting with greatness. Wouldn't it be great if you could expand the museum by unlocking plots in the surrounding areas? Well, you can. As you increase the museum's star rating and establish yourself in the area, new plots of land will become available. Complete their plot objective to expand your museum. Oh, okay. Run a tour containing 3 dinosaur bones with a rating of over 3.0. Average monthly profit of $4,500 for 3 months. Okay.
Frequently asked questions. Yes, the dinosaurs are real, but they're not anymore. Please excuse the exhibit that requires restoration. I'm pretending it's not there.
Starting to think it might be soon time for me to switch over to the robe here soon. I am freezing today. It is cold. Oh, a conductor skeleton. Okay, so now we got a new skeleton to mix in here.
Staff member promoted. What a great place to work.
Nice and boosted. It's not the dino I was hoping to find more pieces of, though.
Restoration required on exhibit. It's no longer presentable.
Wait, okay, hold on. I just saw something. Okay. See? Risk it. VIP visit. Roger Cushing. Okay. Good for him.
Staff promoted. You're now a little better. Not much, but still.
Okay, I'm gonna let this run real quick. I'm going to take a quick bio break. I will be right back. Don't go anywhere.
For an unlimited time, Roachburger meals now include a free Roachburger character. For free! Collect them all by eating here constantly. There's the Roachburglar, Sally Salt, Admiral Ketchup, Gurney, and the rest. Remember? They're back, and this time, it's for good.
Announcement. Information stands are there to explain exhibits. Unless they're not there, then they won't. Guests are reminded to treat celebrities like normal people, only better. Guests struggling to find donation stands are asked to look harder. Or we could add more. Expert needed to restore exhibit. Thank you. Announcement. Our health and safety standards are being inspected.
Alright guys, I'm back. As you can tell, it was time to switch into the robe. I also ran my hands under some nice hot water upstairs to warm them back up. So now I'm going to put the gloves on so that they hopefully stay warm. Alright. Now that we're bundled, grab a drink. I did hear, while I was away, that I need more info displays and donation things, which doesn't surprise me, because I've been forgetting to put them down. So, apparently that expedition is taking forever and a goddamn day.
You're the expert.
Give me that. Thank you. One of those here with a nifty little info display. Right like that. Get info all around there. What do we got? Yeah, they got lost. That's what took them so long. Okay. Figured that was gonna end up happening. Nice. We have expanded our exhibit. Lovely, lovely. Does everything get bonuses when they're nearby stuff? Not everything. This one wants a fossil decal. That's one of these. And that one should get its bonus. Yes. Okay. You're an elderly tree.
Wolf on 2 Point Radio. We're
don't know if I
back,
have
still
an
shaking the
elderly tree.
sense out of that last factual opposite. What if knights weren't men wrapped in metal, but real metal men?
Fine.
Robots built by
Ew.
olden
Oh.
dazers. But why? What were they for? Oh, I'm gonna clear my mind. Run around the parking lot. Yeah, keep the gears turning. We'll be right back.
Okay, that one's a fossil. Everything else has what it wants. Okay.
Gift shop requires restocking. There's
Nice.
nothing to buy.
Nice, nice, nice. Okay. We are not seeing much on the profit front.
Museum staff promoted. Aren't you capable?
No reward from the VIP. Let's decorate this up. First of all, does it get a bonus? Each letter. Okay. That's abundantly unhelpful. Okay. Nice and decorated. Going in revenue, getting detail, good, lovely, lovely.
Guests should leave with the same number of bones they arrived with. No more, no less.
Oh, it goes. How are you tonight, sir? I don't know if this one would get the same sound setting for it. Yeah, I guess it would. Okay. Of course. I would expect nothing less.
Announcement: staff member promoted. What a great place to work.
Star Wars Outlaws. Ah. Yeah, I heard mixed things on that one. It never really caught my interest. I seem to have trouble getting into Star Wars games that lock you into playing a certain character. Like Star Wars Galaxies I can play, Star Wars, the old, yeah, Star Wars The Old Republic I can play. The only one I could really get into that locked you into certain characters was like the Knights of the Old Republic series, the 2 RPG games. Those two I was more able to get into. But like, Force Unleashed and Outlaws and all that, I had trouble getting into those. Lord, I need another 2 guests to see this exhibit.
Restoration required on exhibit. It's no longer presentable.
We had too much glitter. Going on over here. There we go. It's better that way anyways. Yes, we got a nice little Yeti family in. They're apparently bored though.
Okay, so why exactly would a bunch of olden timers build a robot, huh? Here's what I came up with on my jog. Dragons. Where did all the dragons go? What if the robots were built to defeat the dragons and both sides were lost without a trace in an epic, fantastical war? Whoa.
Honestly, I don't know. Roguelites, see, I don't know those categories really. Like, what? Give me game examples rather than the categories. I might grasp that better.
New exhibit, but we don't know what it is yet.
I've been hearing things about that one too. We could purchase this thing. Now that we've broadened our frontiers and ventured bravely outwards, we ought to head deeper in thought. Guests can only learn as much as the museum can teach them. To increase our knowledge of exhibits, we'll need to use the analysis room. The analysis room can deconstruct any exhibit, turning it into raw data. For each exhibit we analyze, we'll gain knowledge on that particular exhibit, increasing the amount our guests learn. Okay.
Now, get back to work. Exhibit requires restoration. It really is a shambles.
And a museum into your new plot. Okay. Now, can I interconnect these now? Looks like I could. Okay. So I can make it all, well. Okay, I would appreciate it if you let me. Can I have control here? Okay, fuck off. Give me this fucking door. This door, right here. Get rid of it. I don't want it no more.
Guests are prepared for certain levels of monotony, but they're not prepared for this.
Okay, so I can expand like that. That's interesting. Hmm. You find me a mod for it. You find me a mod for it, maybe we'll make it a thing. Okay, so now I got this. Place an exhibit in the deconstructor to begin the analysis.
Not much, but still.
Huh. See. Expert
to
needed.
restore exhibit. Thank you.
I would, honestly, Grim, I wouldn't put it past you, my dude. I, honest to God, wouldn't put it past you. It's certainly something I could see you doing. Fallout's a bad example. That already has. That already comes pre-built with drugs in it.
That's just good science.
I think there might be a mod for that if I recall.
Attention. Guests feeling bored are reminded that they're not all that. Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything
Increasing knowledge level 2 and earning a perk. Okay. Eureka! As we learn more about exhibits within a theme, we'll increase that theme's enlightenment. Achieving enlightenment in all of our themes will be crucial to unlocking new locations and decorative items. Conducting analysis does more...
That smell?
Go from
Too much reading.
to hunky.
Conducting analysis does more than increase our knowledge and enlightenment. It also rewards you with perks. Perks can be installed on exhibits and items to give them a permanent curated boost. Install a perk by selecting an exhibit and navigating to the perk tab on its inspector. Once decided, a janitor will head to the exhibit to install the new perk. I'm confused. You people get the fuck out of my... Get off the damn thing. Where's my security? Security! Security! Wait, what am I doing? Okay. Reach enlightenment level 2. Install 2 perks. I'm trying to. Yeah, those are Yetis. That's some of the people that you can get in to visit. And so far we got guests, we got children, we got tourists, we've got professors, we've got Yetis, we got supernatural enthusiasts, and we got goths that can show up.
on things with the respect they may or may not deserve.
Take this, bring it over here, and expand it. I can only have one per room. That's dumb.
Museum staff promoted. Aren't you capable?
What even is this thing? What is it? What is it? Book return box. I do have some kudash I can throw around here.
Attention. Donation stands are full of money and unable to
These
hold.
3 will help. Let's go ahead and unlock those. We'll hang them up in the room. Put one there. Put one up the window here. Put one over here. Put one over here. Here's our new learning center. Yeah, maybe I do want to build more of these training rooms then.
Attention. There are currently insufficient donation stands. This may lead to insufficient donations.
How do you figure? I've got donation stands all over this fucking museum. absolutely no reason why we should have insufficient. Actually, you know what? Minor change of plans here. Fucker. Feel like that. I no longer like this being here. Let's put you over here now. That could work. Now, if I want to, I could take this and double it up. It's an extra training room. I can have 2 people training at once. Lovely, lovely.
Guests should see a few exhibits before buying a snack. You know who you are.
Need 20,000 from that exhibit. Lovely. Oh yeah. Yep, Tawny's been around since the beginning, and she's a bitch. She's a bitch, and we love her for it. Why are you suddenly down to 4 instead of 5? New expedition. Still looking for dino parts. You were supposed to be getting ready for training too, weren't you? Oh well. Walk it. I do not get lost. Let's hope against the heat wave.
There are currently insufficient donation stands. This may lead
How
to
do you
insufficient
figure?
donations.
Oh, I know how. This guy over here all by his lonesome. Means there's also insufficient info sand. But I've got a fix for that. Wow. How much of this lot is editable? Okay, so we still have a substantial amount of space we can expand into if we need to. Okay, good to know. I didn't realize we had that much area to work with.
Congratulations to our newly promoted staff member. Now, get back to work.
That'll get that done. I think we're high enough that we can install a second helipad, are we? Oh, we are. If we've got the money, which we do, I could install a second helipad and make our lives a little easier on that front. Then we could send multiple expeditions out. This might require a massive redesign.
Announcement. Fine, I admit it. I miss the students.
Nice 2-point campus reference. Got goodies. What we got? We got hit with the heat stroke. Okay. Yay! Go ahead and attach that. We're only missing one more piece for that. Health and safety inspector is here.
Staff promoted. You're now a little better. Not much, but still.
Is there a way for me to replace those items? Doesn't look like it. I'd like to change that to a straight line.
Museums often offer
thing.
guided tours. This is not one of those times.
Yes it is. We offer guided tours, Tawny. Why are you lying? Don't lie to our guest. We most certainly offer guided tours. There's one right here. Being run by somebody who shouldn't be running it. Would be you. In fact, you should be trained to run those.
Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio. Don't look now, it's Ricky Hawthorne coming at you with more than your daily dose of pep. Yes, even by my lofty, unflinching standards, today I am feeling, well, good. And why not? Later.
Here, where are you going?
Curly bags. It's always a pleasure and never a bore.
Announcement. Our health and safety standards
Okay.
are being inspected.
Still need to generate more buzz.
Please excuse the exhibit that requires restoration. I'm pretending it's not there.
I think that's being caused by the tree up there. Let me temporarily move these trees out of the way. Oh, damn. Get out of my fucking way. Thank you.
Announcement. Staff member promoted. What a great place to work.
Okay. Clean up that mess. Oh, I already hate this entire pathway.
Assistant needed in the gift shop. The tat won't sell itself. Expert required to restore exhibit. You're the expert.
Yes.
Museum staff promoted. Aren't you capable?
Yeah, I can get behind that. That's good for now. See about moving some of these trees back. Cool. Concerned whether they would block the helipad or not. Doesn't look like they're going to.
Celebrities
good.
are here to see, not be seen. No unnecessary looking.
Now we can send one expedition and then send another one if we want to.
Expedition team are departing now. I'm always so glad that I don't have to go. Announcement. An exhibit needs restoring.
Earned a shiny sticker. Nice. I like all these brown patches.
The museum is not running tours at this time. Thank you.
Because our tour guide's getting training in tours. So that she can run better tours. And hopefully make all of our wonderful guests happy. So that they pay us lots and lots of money. Wants a pay raise? How the hell do I give you a pay raise? How do I give you a pay raise? Okay, I see that there, but let me come back to that because there might be a way that we can balance pay for our entire crew. Satisfy all pay requests. That's what I'm looking for. Lovely.
It's time
Lovely.
for County News, where we look out the window and say, hey, what's going on over there? Mayor Tabitha Winsock is in hot water after it was reported that she spent funds raised to repair the old Smogley Bridge on a personal bath and spa system. she since invited all Smogley residents for a dip. A resolution that has divided commentators, with some describing it as not a resolution.
Announcement. Staff training complete. Well done, you. Expert required to restore exhibit. You're the expert.
I didn't realize there was different types of grass we could use. Okay. Mix some of that in there just for aesthetics. What the hell's this shit? Why is there a brown line there?
Expedition complete. So, what's in the box?
There we go. What's in the box? Anything useful? Part of that skelly. I think I might be the last part of that skelly. Yeah. Lovely, lovely. About the other box. What's in the other box? Another one of those. Send that to the inventory. Bring that to analysis.
Staff are considering resigning, not just me.
Better not be considering resigning. I just fucking did the pay raise. Who the fuck's considering resigning now? Nobody. Fuck you want from me? Everybody's content. Leave him alone.
Exhibit requires restoration. It really is a shambles.
Yeah, so is my life, Tawny. I'm not complaining. No, that was the entire staff. The button I use for that handles the entire staff. See what I'll do here. There we go. Nice even size.
Yes, are reminded that while silence isn't mandatory, it is much nicer.
Jesus, Tawny. Just shorten down the size of that building for now. Don't really need all that space. Actually, I could just move all this over. Yeah, fuck it. We're gonna do this. We're gonna see if it'll let me do this. Okay. Yeah, get rid of the windows. Take this. Move it down the line here. Same with this. We'll just expand as we need it.
Guests are reminded that fossils are not boring, just dusty.
Opens up a lot of space for us. No more bathroom. No. Hey, here. I can do this. Okay, now I want... Where do I find my templates? Here we go. Did that now before I get any further here. We added a new decorations that I never added to the templates before, so that people don't complain about how the bathrooms look. That's on a list of things to come. I have one in my other museum. I just haven't. This is the first museum we were on, so I haven't had the chance to update it yet.
Roachburger meals now include a free Roachburger character for free. Collect them all by eating here constantly. There's the Roachburglar.
Yeah, this one's set up slightly differently than the Theme Hospital and Theme Campus, or 2 Point Hospital and 2 Point Campus.
And this time, it's for
I can't, like... Okay, so this is the first museum that we did, right? Unlike the previous 2 games, I can't sit here and work through these 1-star, 2-star, 3-star, and then move on to the next museum. I have to hop around museums. So I had to do the 1st star in this one, then I had to go to another museum, get the 1st star in that one, then I was finally allowed to come back to this one and start working on the 2nd star, and yada 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 yada. So it makes you hop around instead of grinding in the same hospital or same structure. Yeah, they changed that mechanic a little bit, which I'm still not sure how I feel about that one entirely yet. It doesn't help us any. It only helps with Buzz. So let's get that out of there. Thought that'd be decoratively helpful, but apparently not. What? Why are you duplicating it? I did not ask for a duplication.
The museum should provide an engaging experience, not an enraging experience.
Could unlock all of our gold parts that we got from our signing up with the 2 Point community. I don't know what, if anything, it does for the museum, though. Yeah, I can move that employee break room now, too. Yoink. Yeah, I know you want a staff room. I just picked it up. Calm down. Jesus Christ. Temporarily gonna go here. Do I readjust the building again? Building. That.
Should keep sticky fingers, both literal and metaphorical, to the
here. A little bit more adjusting. Like so. Take our door and put it here. Move the windows back here. This staff room is getting upgraded. You guys need an upgrade. It's a nice. Oh, you already have one. Is there a coffee table? There's got to be a coffee table, right? Coffee counter. I don't care how much it costs. Give me. Can't have a break room without a coffee table. Okay? That's just rules. Rules, regulations. I'm pretty sure not having one is an OSHA violation. Don't quote me on it, but I'm pretty sure it's got to be, right? Ask Ari, she'll tell you. Ari'll know. Wait, why couldn't I get this one on the night? Oh, now I can't. Okay, whatever. Fine. On an angle. New employee break room. Oh, shit. I missed a step. I missed a step in my plan. My flawless plan wasn't so flawless. Okay, move these guys in here. Move this further in just because I need to get the room size right. Okay. Now, edit. Yeah. Well. Give me a moment thinking here. Thinking, processing, plotting, possibly scheming. Can I get away with nudging you over a bit more? No. Didn't think so. Fucking fucker. Okay, fine, just sell that for now. Oh, bollocks. Okay, leave that the way it is. Okay. I'll work around this. That. Then build a new restroom. That's not at all how I wanted you. I was not done editing the shape of the room. No, I need to add. Thank you. Okay, that goes there. Actually, if I do this the other way, I can fit more toilets in. That's good enough for now. Leave it. Give me this. Edit this. Door here. Groovy. Sinks, a couple hand dryers. Oh, right, I forgot. Okay, go away. Do that. That works out rather nicely. There we go. One staff-only bathroom. Little couch set up. Okay. Now the staff room is done.
We're joined now by friend of the show, Professor Hamish Curlybags, live from Pebbly Frog Sanctuary. How you doing, Hamish?
Hello, Ricky.
Right you are. Today's question comes from Terence in Breaking Point. Who would win in a fight? A Unihornus or a pack of Tap Raptors? Good one, Teddy.
Well, Ricky, when Tap Raptors walked the Earth, the last Unihornus had already been dead for several million years. With that said, I'd have to say the Tap Raptors.
Thanks, Professor. There you have it. The less dead dino sneaks in by a hair. It's a tale as old as time.
Gotta reorganize all that. I don't feel like it right now.
We'd like to remind you that all this stuff does not come cheap.
How am I supposed to see the tour thing if I can't move the thing? Why are you giving tours? You should not be giving tours. Well, since you're busy giving tours, let's see. Where is our tour person? Oh, they don't stack anymore? Oh, that's kind of dumb. Okay. You have one trained for tours, yeah. Can I assume I can't unlearn something? That's a problem. That's a big old problem. Don't think it works like that. I can try. Yeah, no. You're not selecting an item, you're just selecting the person.
Guests should enjoy the museum before I invalidate their tickets.
It doesn't look like it's a way for them to unlearn something. So my best bet in this game is still going to be the same as 2 Point Hospital. If I want somebody to specialize in something, I should try and hire a blank one or one that already has what I want them specialized in. So like if I want to aim for a tour guide, a pure tour guide, I'll hire this guy, put him in here for training for tour guides, and that'll be our new tour guide. Yeah. This one works. Our ticket booth will upgrade their ticket booth skills.
Prehistory expert to reception. We have a bone to pick with you.
That Pedro guy, yeah. So since he's focusing on ticket booth, we don't need him doing anything else. So he will work the ticket booth and nothing more. About this dude, what is he trained in? But now that's fine, but I think we do have another one that's focused on ticket booth. Yeah, so this one only works ticket booth. See, I shouldn't have trained these in the Happy Thoughts because I thought that this would stack. So, that being the case, I mean, I can't train anymore right now anyways because I've got 2 in training as it is. Gotta wait for them to finish. But once we do, we'll hire a new assistant if we can. Yeah, this one. Take this one. You're hired. And you're hired. You were gonna train in customers. Yes.
Announcement: staff member promoted.
Okay, so H was only set to ticket booth. This one here should be set to I don't have food and drink kiosk right now, so he's pure gift shop.
I'm here in the 2 Point Radio Vault to take a look, or listen really, to a vintage moment of radio. Who could forget this little treat? Oh, talk about genuine regrets. I was doing my usual pre-show routine. Little did I know that my show was long underway. Isn't it good that we can laugh about it now? Let's just practice. This is Ricky. No, hang on. No.
Why is he still here?
No. This is
I
Ricky.
just fired him. Why is he still here? Out of my building. Get the fuck out of my building.
It's Ricky Hawthorne. That's the one. That's the one. Do that. Do that.
All right, sir.
Ricky, you're on fire. You're on fire, Ricky.
And then this one. Fired. Have a good night, sir. Enjoy your game. Good luck. You're working ticket booth. You're working ticket booth.
Training complete. Don't let it go to your head.
Okay, wait a minute. Jobs do you have? Maintenance, cleaning, upgrades, installation, perk, extinguishing fire. So okay, yeah, no, that's fine.
Attention. Guests feeling bored are reminded that they're not all that.
So what I could do is boost this guy's movement speed. As high as we can take it. And what that will allow me to do is set him to be our donations collection. He'll be able to zip around more quickly. Can't get another tier of that yet, okay. These guys are gonna be a little trickier.
You're now a little better. Not much, but still.
Because I could specialize, but I had the feeling these are the guys I'm not gonna want to specialize unless I plan on leaving them in the museum all the time, like the tour guide. Because when I send them out on what you call it, I had the feeling this one here would be good to train in survival skill and survey skills, and then possibly pilot wings as well, because they all have to do with handling certain events. I can also train an analyst too. That's another museum job. Okay. So yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do is start making these guys more. So this is gonna be focused on restoring. This guy's gonna be focused on tour guides. This one will be focused on expedition skills. These two will replace. One, we'll get a new one for analysis, and then probably get a few spare for like covering breaks and shit. I think that's gonna be the plan. So yeah, let's get you trained for survival skills. Let me get a security guard to empty it. Oh, never mind. Okay.
Guests feeling bored are reminded that
Yeah, that's right. I forgot I had this helix to be processed. Expert needed in analysis room. So your main job is tours. But I can't, well, I can take you off the analysis room. And we'll take you off restoration too. For now, you two can focus on these two jobs. You don't do tours, but you can help with the other stuff when you're in the museum. Okay. That's good.
training complete. Don't let it go to your head.
New item unlocked, dirt floor. Okay.
If you love Milkmaid milkshakes, then you'll lap up the new Milkmaid Flavored Milk range. A crazy concoction of flavors that'll have your taste buds purring for more. Single cream, double cream, half cream, clotted cream.
Do that. Yeah, let's do that.
You won't believe
you
the
go
variety
there.
of flavors.
No, try again. Not our tour guide. Then this one.
Milkmaid flavored milk.
Expeditions are on the way.
Now that's good milk.
Not technically milk.
Congratulations to our newly promoted staff member. Now, get back to work. Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased. The expedition team are back from the bone belt.
What'd you bring me? One of those. Okay. Send that to the inventory. Because that's gonna get analyzed.
The expedition team are departing now. I'm always so glad that I don't have to go.
I think I might open this wall up.
Announcement.
As the sun beats down on the expedition crew, some of the team demand a break to soak up some rays. Soak away. Someone forgets to cover the exhibit while the team relaxes, causing the precious item to fade in the glaring sunlight. God damn it. You dumbasses. God, there's more for me to get. Oh shit, okay. I didn't realize there was that much. Wow. Okay, wow. That's a lot of shit.
Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
Level 5 in prehistory, okay. Folks, just got the upgrade with a perk. Get it now.
Assistant to gift shop. Sell, sell, sell.
Sell, sell, sell.
Expedition team returning from Bone Belt.
Okay,
Guests
brought me
cannot
another one of
purchase
those.
exhibits, but collectors can.
Here, get it researched. This one. One of those. That'll get researched as well. Lovely, lovely. Okay, so is that a list of everything we can get from that spot? So we've completely gotten what we can from there. All we can do is increase quality now.
Have a drink. Cheers.
I don't know why I didn't say hello. Cheers. don't know why that hello didn't go through. Might have to look into that. Oh god, Ari's over here sending me a early access coffee shop simulator. Okay. Looks like it might be a relatively good price too. Shush! Not playing. Yes, I will check out the demo for that. Install's underway.
Without saying, but here goes.
Not our tour guide. Stop trying to send my only good tour guide. Exactly, that's why I was like, okay, I'll check out the demo. Yeah, you can't beat $4.
Expedition complete. Fetch the crowbar.
That's the crowbar. See what we got. Another one of those. Send to the inventory. Send them off again. No rest for the wicked.
Expedition is leaving now. Final call for wherever it is you're going. Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
Nice, nice. I had a feeling we really fit one in here. Okay, did I have one of those? Because I don't remember setting one of those up. Apparently I do. Oh, it's over here in the corner. Okay. And it's actually complete. Cool. Finished another one. Lovely, lovely. Yay, we finished that one too. Nice.
But not everything has to be a party, okay?
So all the dino exhibits we have are complete. There's 2 undiscovereds here. Have anybody with that ability? Get somebody with that ability though. Gary. I can train him up. Oh, we can do it. Time to start redesigning. Probably gonna piss off my tour guide. Don't care.
Announcement. Staff training complete. Well done, you. Warning. Frozen exhibits are de-thawing unintentionally.
Ah, shit. I forgot they need to be kept frozen. Come back over here. For now. Keep you nice and cold. Get your ass frozen back up. Gosh, yeesh. That's pricey. Okay, that should cover my 3 exhibits. And we just gotta get them looking pretty again. I'm having so much trouble getting that decoration up. Need more frozen exhibit decorations. Get for those are boosted. Nice.
Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio.
Unlock Spoony Dunes. New fossils. Some mysteries, whatever that is. Okay.
Wolf broadcasting from between the cracks of the
going on here?
couch of society.
Can't put that next to the freezer, but yet I can put one of these stones next to the freezer. Bullshit, I did it on the other ones. See, that one. That one's just fine.
Today I've got some tips for
Why can't I
lying low and
this
blending
one?
in. Why don't you make yourself scarce during this next song?
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
What the? Okay, you're fucking with me here. You gotta be. Okay, so it's just like the other ones. Why? It works on the other two, and it's the same fucking setup. That's bullshit. I'm sorry. Fuck you, game. That's bullshit. The only... It says it's fine until I place it down. Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, I don't need it anyway.
Staff member
Whatever.
promoted. What a great place to work.
How did you know that's what I was going to do? Now, how do I make these go at an angle in corners, like here? Because I've seen it in other spots. Like this spot does it. How are they splitting
Not as many as we could.
floors?
Donation stands are full.
Like, how do you make an angled floor? Line placement? Ah! Tricky, 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 tricky. That lets you make the nice thin wall. Okay. We are learning tricks here. Neat.
Announcement. New map location available for discovery.
You. The collector enjoyed perusing the museum's collection and would like to make you an offer on your frozen beehive. They're willing to pay $18,000 while the exhibit's market value is $10,000. No, mine. You go out and find your own. And that's just born info from fucking everywhere. Take it.
Noted. You're now a little better. Not much, but still.
Okay, let the expedition begin. Yeah, what happened to him? I had this far better set up last time. What the fuck? Okay, where's my injured dude? Who?
Those survival tips I promised. If you're ever in a sticky situation, this move is sure to shake just about anybody. What you want to do is point to the middle distance in a direction of your choosing and shout,
Okay, that should be good. Send him off. Wish him luck.
You see, they're gonna start turning, looking around, saying,
Fuck it, send them both.
There. Meanwhile, you fled the scene. Works every time.
Announcement. Our health and safety standards are being inspected.
Lovely. Expert needed in analysis room.
Museums often offer guided tours. This is not one of those times.
We got this time. Frozen Mondo Mono Beast. Okay. Send it to my inventory for now. This one? A time portal. A gateway to other, more serious science fiction activities. Okay.
Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
We've unlocked the Vine Wall. Okay. Got what it needs. Good. Is frozen. Good. donation pots near there. Absolutely no reason for that.
Congratulations to our new
On our current route through the Bone Belt, it's a straight shot to Bigfoot Gardens, home to some intriguingly feisty flora. But standing in our way is the Last Woods, and for that we're going to need a botany expert. You can find the exact expert you need without waiting for the right applicant by putting out a job ad in the hiring menu. The fuck's the hiring menu? Oh, advertise new job. Botany. Send advert. Oh, it's already at 5:05, okay. Already has what it needs. Lovely.
Staff should seek medical attention in the museum before going to a hospital.
We have hired a botany expert. I think we'll risk the injury.
Attention. The expedition team are leaving now. Please say goodbye and good riddance.
Okay, so they're on their way. Looks like big illness or more serious injuries and can't be cured in a staff room. Staff will recover from an illness over time, but others require medical attention. The path is clear to Bigfoot Gardens, but you could double back and heal your staff at Remedial Springs. Injuries and illnesses are different types of expedition ailments. Each type of expedition ailment is treated a different way. While some illnesses pass with time, others remain until the staff member receives medical attention. Injuries can be treated at the bandage box in the staff room, but illnesses require expedition to Remedial Springs.
Guests are prepared for certain levels of monotony, but they're not.
After another wild adventure, the expedition team are wiser for the expedition.
Prepared for this.
Let's unlock that. That's Bigfoot Gardens. Okay. Where is this Remedial Springs? Ah, okay. You go get your healing.
Expedition location.
And of course we need our botany expert for that, so now we gotta wait for the healing to be done. Body hat.
Before you buy a new boiler, stop.
Okay, so now we can send you off to Bigfoot Gardens. So for this one, we want to use that, although we got risk of 2 illnesses. Go bring me back something nice.
Heat pump instead. Simply strap yourself in and start pumping. The more you pump, the more you feel the burn. Double bonus. The Pumpatron 6000. You'll get so warm pumping it up.
Staff promoted. You're now a little better. Not much, but still.
Who got promoted? Janitor. Why would I be giving a janitor a speedy trait? Expedition Dilemma. A glug-happy team member just quaffed the last of the water supplies. What now? Airdrop. Knowing that some of the expedition team won't even drink the tap water back home, you fly in emergency supplies. Okay.
Unable to find a donation stand? Feel free to give your money directly to me.
No illnesses. Good, good. Blooming Buffoon. Flower's laughable pattern is thought to have inspired the design of circus tents everywhere. Okay.
Staff requires medical attention. Not this again.
New location available. Unlocked Primal Frontier. You may have noticed that your new botany exhibit has a requirement. No? Okay then. Failing to meet an exhibit's requirement will cause it to degrade faster and may have disastrous consequences. Man-eating plants are accustomed to a hot and humid environment. Buy a heater and Mr. to keep your blooming buffoon comfortable. Not the best placement, but it'll do for now. Instead of typical grubbiness, botany maintenance is monitored by plant health. If a plant's health reaches 0, the exhibit will die and need to be sold. Botany experts will water exhibits to keep them healthy. Now you know how to keep botany alive, we can focus on finding the best quality specimens. A point of interest survey level indicates how well we know the area. A high survey level increases our chances of finding a top quality exhibit. Speed up the survey process by equipping your expedition team with survey scanner cargo item. A range of cargo items can be made in a workshop.
Museum staff promoted. Aren't you capable?
Don't mind me thinking. Meet an expedition to Bigfoot Gardens with a survey scanner. Find one epic quality botany exhibit. Average staff happiness 75% up.
Announcement. Staff in need of medical attention. Thank you.
Which staff member is in need of medical attention? I need that displayed somewhere. Which I don't see it displayed anywhere in the fucking stats. How's that? What the hell? He got hurt his leg. He's getting treated. What do you want from me?
The collector to the museum. Happy shopping.
Tiny sticker. Earned 500,000 from donations.
On 2 Point Radio.
Only I could do that in real life. That'd be fucking awesome.
The old crying bear routine is for when it's already too late. But what about avoiding trouble? Well, how about using the shadows? A cloak of darkness has shielded many from harm and sun irritation. So stick to the shadows, move at night, and if necessary, take them.
Now we got botany enthusiasts and clowns. Alright, I was gonna sell him anything anyways. He ain't getting my shit. Need that shit.
Workshop project complete. Tinkering temporary.
Apparently this can be unlocked. And why is it flashing as unlocked? Oh. Never mind. Misreading. Primal Frontier. The edge of the prehistoric world remains totally unexplored land, mostly metaphorical. Okay.
Staff member promoted. What a great place to work.
Definitely feel like our museum needs an expansion.
Announcement. New map location available for discovery. Botany exhibits are living things, but some of ours are right on the edge.
That's because our botany expert isn't here. Okay, it just came back. Good. Go take care of your plant. We rush you along here. Water your exhibit. Need it watered. Holding chat trap. Good while it lasts.
Congratulations to our newly promoted staff member. Now, get back to work. Announcement: our health and safety standards are being inspected.
Well, yeah, it's not near a garden sign. We don't have one of those. It's not a thing.
Workshop project complete. Tinkering temporarily terminated.
We got a 5% pay raise. Alright guys, it is a bio break time. I will be right back. Don't go anywhere.
Congratulations to our newly promoted staff member. Now, get back to work.
That leads me to my final tip for laying low. Stay moving, like the wind or time. Be the loose orange on the deck of the ship of life. Keep it rolling. Above all else, you've got to trust that you know when it's time to go. See ya.
Staff requires medical attention. Not this again. Assistant needed to restock gift shop.
Alright guys, I'm back. Did I miss anything important? Monthly breakdown. Still not enough bins. I gotta get more bins put around. Okay. Thank you, thank you. Okay, I'm gonna try putting one of these over here with one of these. That. Let me see, what else can we fix up over here? There's fellows in here. Why you give me a hard time? Gets them nice and boosted. Let's get us an info display going over here. I don't understand why I need to have access to those back there, but whatever. Nation thing nearby. Lovely, lovely. Damn it. Didn't want to delete that spot. Ugh. There we go.
Botany exhibits are alive, but not as you know it.
Why are my ticket booths empty? Back to work, you fucking bum. Back to work, you fucking bum. That's a shiny sticker. Guest happiness. At least my guests are happy. I can't seem to get my staff to be happy.
Assistant needed in the gift shop. The tat won't sell itself.
Why are you fuckers suddenly slacking? I mean, hell, I've got two of you for a fucking reason. One's on break, the other one should be on shift.
Mess on the floor. Robo-janitor. Dryer on the fritz. Robo-janitor. The Robo-janitor is designed to fix absolutely everything, with some major exceptions. Oh, Robo-janitor, what would we do without you? You were there in your own self. Yes, I suppose we would. Robo-janitor, coming soon from Bungle Technologies.
Hey, I wasn't done yet. Be back.
Announcement: staff member promoted. What a great place to work.
We're in the negatives on profit. That's not good. In there and buy that coffee. Or sell that coffee. Do something with that coffee.
Staff should seek medical attention in the museum before going to a hospital. The museum has a tour stand, but no tours. Why is that?
I don't know. Why is that? I've got a tourist. Where the fuck are they at? Why are they not doing their job? Once a drink, on break. Who said you could have a break? And authorized breaks. You are not supposed to be offering tours. Whatever. Ooh, that's a risky expedition. Risky expedition. Now that one has to be a bonding expert. Oh, crap, baskets. I don't even know what that one's supposed to be. Plant camouflage. Need to counter that event. Okay. So can I get a botanist trained in survival?
Items have been here for thousands of years.
More than likely.
I know the feeling.
Yes, eventually. Okay. He's got to get him more experience. Okay. One, we'll start by doing another one of these expeditions. That'll help. Okay. Got a risk of illness. got to hire another botanist. While he's off and away doing expeditions, because he needs something to keep the plants alive.
Staff promoted. You're now a little better. Not much, but...
Cost 500 kudos, but it would help train dudes up faster. Yay, nobody got ill. Got another one of those. Average quality. The inventory with you. You're gonna be doing some learning. So using that one cancels that out. And using a scanner cancels that out, but we still got a chance of getting lost. Need more cargo!
Guests struggling to find donation stands are asked to look harder. Or we could add more.
I don't see why I should have to add more. There's enough donation stands to cover all the shit we have. At least there should be. Fucking clown. Yeah, why is it asking for more donation stands? We have enough to cover everything we have out. Actually, wait a minute. Yeah, even that's covered. I don't get it. Who do we got that needs learning? Nobody on that team. Our dude at the coffee kiosk could use a learning. Yeah, might as well keep going with the speed since this guy's already got speed.
Museum staff promoted. Aren't you capable? Announcement. Our health and safety standards are being inspected. Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
What we get? No illnesses, that's positive. Another one of those. Go ahead and get that analyzed. Actually, wait a minute. What was the quality on that? I missed it. How do I tell the quality? Oh, that's pristine. Compared to great. Now we got the pristine one out. Great one. Analysis. Okay, so now all I need to do is get my staff happiness up.
Plants are not talking to you, though they may be talking to each other.
A little bit more. One more point. One more point. There it is. 75. Okay. Amazing. Botany exhibits are really diversifying the museum's collection. Head back to Bigfoot Gardens for some more plants and grow your botany collection. That's what I've been doing this whole damn time. Workshop project unlocked photosynthesizer. Okay. Plants aren't like us, they only... Okay, so this is another interactive display. Go ahead and start that project.
Announcement, staff member promoted. What a great place to work.
Oh, that's a pain in the ass.
Announcement, analysis complete. Learn anything good?
Brain, you suck. Okay, so that should give you your bonus. Yes. Now you are all kinds of fucked. Hug.
Announcement, workshop project complete. That's handy.
Okay. Only at 4 out of 5, but that's alright. Leave it for now.
Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio. 2 Point Radio, the only...
Yeah, I can only get those 2 items from that site. Alright, interesting.
Right now, unless you're surrounded by radios, and if you are, then I recommend setting them all to 2 Point Radio.
I had no
Enjoy
way
this
of
next song from
preventing
all
that
angles.
MIA and not with what we have currently available.
Staff promoted. You're now a little better. Not much, but still.
About to say, where the hell's my security guard? Empty as shit. That's not it. I don't know why I keep yawning.
Reminded that dinosaur bones used to be surrounded by dinosaur. Please join me in saying farewell to the expedition team. They may never come back.
Farewell, expedition team. It would be preferable if you came back.
Attention, donation stands are full of money and unable to hold more.
Damn it. Pristine Alley. It'd be two pristine plants. Where the hell to go? As you progress and your museums flourish, you'll become a bigger target for 2 Point's criminal underworld. Security is our only hope in the face of inevitable thievery. Nowadays, museums use the latest technology to deter prospective thieves and catch guilty parties in the act. But you can't beat the classics. The security chair seats one security guard and allows you to keep an area under constant surveillance. Okay. Wait, how do I tell which one's higher quality again? No, I'm not trying to pick it up. How do I... What? Let me see.
The museum apologizes for all the litter, but I'm not sorry. Not anymore.
Oh, that means she got rid of her my favorite line. We apologize for the litter that you threw on our floor. Buy 2 security chairs. Okay, one there, and we'll put one by the front gate, I guess. That's better. Much more vigilant. But could it be vigilant here? Place security cameras around the museum to deter prospective thieves. Security cameras need to be placed within range of camera room, occupied by a qualified security guard in order to be active and functional. If the security guard leaves a camera room, all of its connected cameras are deactivated. Security cameras are a great way to stretch your security resources without piling on the new hires. Place down too many cameras, however, and our guest will feel observed and uncomfortable. Okay. Security chairs are the simplest method. When a security guard sees a crime take place, they'll begin to chase the culprit. Security cameras are a cheaper way to combat crime. However, cameras are solely preventative and will only deter thieves when online. Cameras are online when security guards work in the security room. Okay.
Enjoyed 2 Point Radio, but I've always dreamed of more extreme locales. Well, then today, you're in luck. At the end of my show, I'll be paragliding from the top of the 2 Point Radio Tower with our very own Monty Barnett, live on air. Am I scared? Oh, yes. Yes, I am. My partner joins us now. Are you scared, Monty?
I don't know why I can place a bunch of these. Imagine you only need one.
Announcement. Staff training complete. Well done, you.
Why can I not? I don't like it. Oh my god, I can't win. Can I have anything set up the way I want it to be set up? Because that'd be nice. Okay, so now we got a security room.
The camera room is currently offline. Don't do anything funny.
Camera room has a surprising amount of range. Security guard qualified in camera room. Can't.
If you're unable to find a donation stand, feel free to give your money directly to me.
Oh, I love you, Tawny. You're unable to find a donation stand, feel free to give your money directly to me. Telling you, Tawny is one of the reasons I love these games. Ever since Theme Hospital, because there was... I don't know if she was called Tawny in that game, but there was a Tawny-like character, sounded almost exactly the same, that had the same type of, like, jokey, snarky lines. And I always loved that humor from that.
Announcement. Staff in need of medical attention. Thank you. Announcement. Our conservation standards are being inspected.
Good for our conservation standards. Hey, I was in the middle of doing something. Rising Star Part 1. Now that the museum is safe and secure, you're ready for a 2-star evaluation. I've shared the latest objectives from the Department of Culture. Once you've discovered a new exhibit theme, you can introduce it to any of your museums. You're the curator, after all. Even exhibits of the same theme, like fossils and dinosaur bones, can have totally different requirements. Know what you're dealing with by checking on exhibit's subcategory. Post a job ad from the hiring menu to find an expert in a particular theme. They're useful when introducing a new exhibit theme to one of your museums. I see. Okay.
Training complete. Don't let it go to your head.
Okay, so this is our new camera guard. Yeah. Guess what, camera guard? That is your only fucking job. That is all you do. You will get in there and you will watch those cameras at all times. Okay, so display exhibits from 3 different themes. Museum rating above 65, average monthly profit of 3,000 over 3 months. Run a tour with a rating over 4-star or 4.0. Oh boy. Well, I do have a lot more, well, not a lot more, but a few more exhibits we can add to our list. What the fuck? I don't know why I'm yawning so much. I'm sorry, guys.
Unless you're a thief, you can keep going.
Those are still part of the tour. Oh, this tour needs to be changed. It needs to be changed. Can I just, like, clear everything? We are deleting the tour. Starting fresh. From here, we'll wrap around here. Nope. Nope. Take that off. Already screwed up. Nope. This one. And this one. This one. This one. This one. Come up through. See this guy here. Stop on over here. Wow. Okay, that's far more limited than I expected it to be. Hold on.
New to the Crumley non-meat, non-veg, non-taste range, it's Crumley Crumb Pie. A delicious crumble base packed with sumptuous powdery breadcrumbs and topped with Crumley's patented
Take him
mix
to the
of
full
singed
museum.
butter,
Let's see what
sugar
that
and flour
like.
ensures each mouthful is packed with stodgy blandness.
The length is bad.
So don't settle for crumbs. Have a Crumley Crumb Pie instead.
Total Buzz is
Just
perfect.
like Mama used to make.
Collectors are reminded that they don't have to buy something, but you probably will.
Okay, so we unlocked a new area. Tropical plants and dino bones. Okay. We got it. So that's all that matters. So now I just need to add an exhibit from another theme. Means we're gonna need to go out and get an exhibit from another theme. Oh, hey, what's this? Curses, Curses, Curses is a special POI that can remove curses. Staff can become afflicted with curses when exploring the Netherworld map. Unlike injuries or illnesses, curses are a unique type of expedition ailment. Curses cannot be treated at Remedial Springs or the Bandage Box. Staff can be treated at Curses, Curses, Curses. Send afflicted staff on expedition to be cured for a price. Okay. Oh, right. I need to hire a supernatural expert. Now looking for one supernatural expert. Jesus, I can't English now. First yawning, now I can't talk. Fully decorated analysis room. An analysis room? What the hell does it need to be decorated for? You, welcome aboard. Okay, now that we got you, I can go here, and go here, and go here, and go here, and get you, and there's nothing I can do about this. So, book it, send him.
You remain crime-free while security takes a break.
How dare security take a break? I did not authorize them to take a break.
To our team departing on an expedition. I'm sure you'll need it.
Get a new guy in here for training.
Expedition team returning from Netherworld.
What'd you bring me? What'd you bring me? Let's see it. Oh, you brought me the creepy doll. Just what I never wanted, a creepy doll. I'll shove you over here in the corner. Congratulations, you've done it. You're gaining quite the reputation, but you'll need a little more success before the county will give you a 3-star evaluation. See what you can do at your other museums, and come back later when you've increased your curator class. Da 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 da! You've unlocked the cafeteria, the plank bench, and the bandage box number 2. Before I'm willing to acknowledge that we're witnessing you thrive, let's wait a little longer and see if you survive. Okay.
Announcement. Staff training complete. Well done, you.
Porcelain machine. Poster stand. Toy stand. Cafeteria. Okay. Didn't I set you up to get evaluated? Why are you still here? Expert needed in an analyst room. Analysis room. God.
Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
Phew. And a shiny sticker. Your monthly profit below negative 5,000. What? We're losing money? Whoa, we are losing money. We are bleeding money. The fuck?
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
Okay, we're gaining money again. Yay! Security exhibition unlocked. Oh, this is the one we haven't done yet, so let's go ahead and hit this one up and check out this museum. See what we're dealing with here.
For all the subjects we discuss in depth across the county, the planet, and the universe, our understanding of the sea is still remarkably shallow. Our limited knowledge means there's very little public interest in the oceans. But with such low enthusiasm, the county won't fund the infrastructure to learn anything new. Something has to give, or stay the same indefinitely, I suppose.
Guests are reminded that in the event of an emergency, the museum will always prioritize the exhibits. There's loads more where you came from.
Okay. Welcome to Passwater. Things may have dried up lately, but for centuries this seaside town served as the bridge between the terrestrial world and the aquatic not land of Wetlantis. Today, most people have never even heard of Wetlantis. The county lost interest in the oceans and nobody's seen the Wetlantian in a dozen generations. For now, you're left with the legends, some ruins, and a sea full of fish. Hire a marine life expert and see if you can improve the Slice? Yeah. Why do you got numbers above your head? Okay, you tuck away. Hire a marine life expert. Let's start there. Hire. Okay. Buy 250 from donations. Sell 3 tickets. Let's just go ahead and staff both of those well. Why not? Also get us a janitor. With workshop ability. And a security guard. Oh, we already do have an exhibit. Lovely. Lovely, lovely. I think. I don't like your placement. Not even with the other thing over there. You're still not even. Fix it. Yeah, that'll do. Fuck it. Okay, so that's boosted. Got another one over here. Okay. It's nice to have a museum that comes with some pre-built exhibits. Makes my life a bit easier. Any more I need to know about? No? Okay.
Maintenance announcement. Janitor to repair my chair. It's gone all wonky again.
That's kind of a pain. They've got to be in view of each other. Okay. Fine. Staff room wanted. Too bad. Huh. Guess I did make that wrong. There we go. Now that gets that the way I want it. How was I able to get them so close together in the last map? That'll do. I could unlock that. Okay, now y'all got your staff room.
Sir Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio. This is 2 Point Radio.
Okay, I just freshly hired you, bastard. Where the fuck did this bitch go?
Hold the applause. We haven't.
I hired 2 assistants.
Today's show is positively spilling over with charm, whimsy, and all-around goodness. Here's a sharp little number to cleanse the palate and focus the mind. Enjoy.
Okay, so now we just need to collect donations.
Here to inform and entertain its guests, as well as to make a profit.
Hey, damn it, what the fuck? Go ahead and build a little snack and eating area over here. Yeah, I can, but I don't like it.
This is a pre-recorded announcement. You know, in case something happens.
Damn, you're not gonna let me fit that in there. Son of a bitch. Ahoy there, I'm Rustina Fishman, and if you want to catch fish, I'm the person you should ask about that cough. Seriously. There's not a person atop this county that knows the 2 Point Sea better than me. The mer people of Wetlantis, maybe, but they're a long way underwater. Old Rustina is the best you've got, and if you want my advice, before you start catching fish, you'll need to build an aquarium from the rooms list. Fish need to be displayed in aquariums. Guests will view an aquarium and all the exhibits living there as a single display. When viewing an aquarium, guests gain buzz for all the fish inside. Populate your aquariums with more fish for bigger buzz. Aquariums need water filters to sustain the water quality. The more fish, the more water filters required. An aquarium with insufficient filters will negatively impact the health of the fish inside.
Sure. Take another picture.
Okay.
I'm sure you'll look at it later.
Build our first aquarium right over here. Nice big one. Why exactly am I putting a door on my aquarium? That feels like a bad idea. And that's one fine fish bowl. With an aquarium ready, it's safe to plan an expedition to the 2.C. The tepid tides of Hogsport Peninsula should be a perfect spot for your first dip into marine life. Happy fishing. Okay. Rain. You remember how to do this? No, of course you don't.
Staff do not and should not need lectures from guests. Rant amongst yourselves.
Off you go. Off you go. Good luck.
Attention, there are currently insufficient donation stands. This may lead to insufficient donations.
What do you mean there's insufficient? Leave me alone, bitch.
It may feel like you have to make a donation, but you don't. It just feels that way. Expedition complete. So, what's in the box?
What's in the box? Got a clownfish. The joke of the sea. Place an exhibit. Boop. There they are, your very first fish. You'll always remember your first catch, but there'll be a memory sooner than later if you don't put some food in their aquarium. Different kinds of fish require different kinds of food. You can check what a fish needs by selecting them and viewing their exhibit inspector. This fish eats fish flakes. Try placing a dispenser inside their aquarium. Food dispensers will eventually run out and need restocking by a marine life expert. Yogi?
A climbing wall at the bank. A ball pit at the bistro. Spring-loaded
Decorate an aquarium to increase its decoration rating. Aquariums with a high decoration rating benefit fish well-being and improve guest environment. Why not provide a little more for our bipedal guest as well? Some marine life merchandise in the gift shop would do just that and be good for our income. Now I need to clear some of this shit out.
Guests should close their mouths while feeling amazed. We appreciate the thought.
why I suddenly have 2 of them. I don't remember hiring 2 experts. Right. I can't fit one in here, can I? Certainly not. Nope, that's a 3 spot. Oh, wait. Nope, can't because of the door. Unless we do some rearranging here. Pause. Strike a pause. Bench out of the way. I need you. Over here. I need you. Not you. You. Here. Let's see if we can maintain this wall. I mean, I can, but I can't. Oh, I can't at all. No, the wall. No, the wall. Oh, that was interesting, putting that behind a staff wall. I hadn't actually thought of that. Wonder if I could do that. I don't think I can. No. Well, wait. Theoretically, yes. No. Not unless I move this door around. Okay, resorting to original design. How do I build one of those walls? Where is that? Here. Okay, gets the wall back. Okay. New idea. Of course, because why would anything work out the way I want it to? Move the bloody chair. That's good. Now that gives me more space to work on putting this in. I could do like that, but I think I'd rather do like this, maybe. Yes. I like that. How am I gonna do this? Let's see here. fit in and look nice is going to be difficult. What's the invalid item? That wall. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. Give me this. Actually, again, that I keep forgetting that has nothing to do with people. It's Buzz. Hire an assistant. Don't have one that's good at customer service, so we'll just pick any old one.
Can you hear the grease saturating your food as it cooks? Can you feel your arteries clogging as you eat?
Okay.
Then
Oh, we already had that
degrease
set
your
off.
diet
Okay.
with the Bungle Wind
Lovely.
Oven. Now with 50% crispier air for that patented Bungle crunch. The Bungle Wind Oven. Cut the fat, not the crunch.
Yes, we'll be treated like this.
Person, you're in my way.
Team,
What do you got for me? Flying fish.
2.C.
Now we're just waiting for the money from the gift shop. Go with that.
Reminded to be quietly excited. You needn't include us all.
Thought I could fit another one in there. Just look at them. I've never seen your fish so happy. I'd say you're ready to catch fish on a slightly larger scale. Take a wide neck cargo item on expeditions to catch 2 fish at once. A range of cargo items can be built in the workshop. Speaking of space, the museum seems to be out punching its fishbowl. Complete the plot objectives of available plots to expand the museum. There's no such thing as too much water. Okay. Well, it would help if I had a workshop first. Let's build a workshop. invalid object was nothing important. I think it was actually just a window in here.
Questions? This is a museum. Sadly, that's a common one.
I should already have them. Yeah, never workshop. Yeah. Okay.
Museum
Just
staff
checking.
promoted. Aren't you capable?
Sir Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio. It's time to answer some questions from my dear deluded listeners. I really must burn that contract. Anyway, here goes. This is from Gil near Little Fidget, who writes, "Hello, Nigel. Hello, Gil. How do I get into a career in radio? Thanks for the question, Gil, but I'll refrain from commenting if you do or don't mind. The last thing I need is a bunch of greedy gills snapping at my heels. No, thank you."
Again, what was the invalid item? Oh, the other window. There we go. Now it's a staff hallway. Means I could.
Announcement.
Eh.
Project complete. That's handy.
Can't we do something like this? There we go. Okay, workshop, next project. Wow, we are low on budget. Low on budget. Damn.
This is a pre-recorded announcement. What's it like in the future?
Come on, finish that project. There we go. I'll play. Off you pop. Good luck, don't get injured.
Team are leaving now. Please say goodbye and good riddance.
Don't hurt yourself. Whatever. Here they come.
Congratulations to our newly promoted
So far,
staff
things have
member.
gone swimmingly, but if you want to spark serious interest in the sea, you'll need a greater range of marine life on display. In terms of the county's warmer waters, Pemberley Reef is relatively clear sailing. There hasn't been a shipwreck in years. Tropical fish need to be kept at warm temperature, unsurprisingly. Build a new aquarium with this water heater. Okie dokie. We'll get to that in a minute.
Announcement. Workshop project complete. That's handy.
I'm just making assumptions of what they eat, but... What do you mean it's blocked? By what? By what? I don't get what you're being blocked by. Okay, whatever. I did get place one. What in the... What? Oh, it's the window.
I'll leave you with some musings. One can't help
Now you're on a
but
roll,
feel that
and the
things
new
are
aquarium's at a
drying out
rolling
here on
boil.
the
It's
county
time to
surface,
explore Pemberley Reef.
only getting
Here are
more
the designs
dire
for a
by the
wide
day.
tropical net.
So, if any of our stylish
Okay.
sea-dwelling relatives are listening in, ready and willing to drop by for a visit or a permanent position on Wetlantis Ring. Whatever's easiest. Let's take the plunge. I've been Sir Nigel Bickleworth, and this
Nope.
might have been my final show on 2 Point Radio. Toodles!
What is this thing's problem?
Guests are reminded to enjoy
What?
their visit. We can't do it for you.
What is the problem? Okay, fine. I just won't decorate the fucking thing. I don't understand this pathing bullshit. Where is my bin? I swear I put a bin in there. No way. Put 2. Now why are you not even? Move, asshole. That is not where I'm placing you. Now you're uneven.
Requires an assistant. You work in retail now.
Okay, been too much focus. Okay. You. New project. Wide tropical net. Make me one of those.
Museums are promoted. Aren't you capable?
Oh, I'm debating it might be soon time for me to take a break. Actually, it'd probably be me wrapping up for the night, but I don't know, maybe. I'm starting getting kind of hungry. Not looking too promising.
Project complete. Tinkering temporarily terminated.
Where is our next plot of land? Ah. Wait, didn't it say I was supposed to bring back 2 fish? What was I gonna say? I just realized that. If it one more fish in there. One more fishy.
Staff promoted. You're now a little better. Not much, but still.
That's not what I wanted.
Guests struggling to find donation stands are asked to look harder. Or we could add more.
What'd you get me? What'd you get me? Flamboyant fish. Great job. The museum is up and running with a diverse collection of marine life exhibits, and you're ready to go for a 1-star rating. Recognition from the Department of Culture will allow you to construct a marine sonar and head deeper into 2.C. Who knows what you might find? I know what I should find is a second fucking fish. Doesn't that Y-net give me 2 fish?
Is doing the same thing again and again and expecting different results. But did you really expect different results? Stay safe. Stay sane. Stay the course. Vote WinSock. Some things
Capable of catching 2 tropical fish at the same time, so why did I only get 1?
Assistant to gift shop.
Bullshit.
Sell, sell.
Sell, sell, sell. Because I didn't take it, I took the... Whatever. Risk it.
Join me in saying farewell to the expedition team. They may never come back.
you.
Announcement: staff member promoted.
Hey, buzz bonus for one chocolate fishing unit. Oh, didn't I already do that? Oh, tropical fishing unit. Wait, but I'm not seeing bonus. I don't get it.
If you're unable to find a donation stand, feel free to give your money directly to me. Complete. Tinkering temporarily terminated.
Plant fish. Okay. Okay, so now we're just waiting on donations. I need to get one more tropical fish.
To our newly promoted staff member. Now, get back to work.
To plant the room, thank you. There it is. Porthole window unlocked and aquarium ruins unlocked. I can say with absolute authority that fish was not on our plates at the Department of Culture. Not like this. But public interest demands we recognize your achievements with some investment, follow the money and all that. You have your sonar. All day.
Later, we'll check in with Monty Barnett, who's free swimming from Flemington to Flottering after coming up short in his attempt last year. I did share some concerns with Monty that he could be eaten by sea life, But he reminded me that he was fine last year and that it's very unlikely to happen again. So, yeah. Good luck, Monty.
Announcement. Workshop project complete. That's handy.
Nice. Marine sonar is complete. Now you'll be able to send expedition teams deeper into the 2.C. There are already readings on the sonar. They're moving and they are massive. It would need to be one big clownfish. It's very hard to say what species might live at this unexplored depth. Luckily, there's one surefire way to find out. So far, you've only skimmed the surface of 2.C. The fish at this new depth eat our fish for breakfast, literally. Fish with the pescatarian trait eat other kinds of smaller fish. Build a new aquarium to keep everyone happy and alive. Fresh food dispenser. Okay. Water filter 2. Okay. Another one of those being made. Okay. Olay. Open this up, see what we got. Starfish. Okay. Pop that boy right in there. Could you get this shit off my screen? Thanks.
There may not be enough information stands. Guests are feeling bemused.
Alright, so we'll have to complete an expedition to Marina Junction, display a lionhead fish, unlock Tide Mountain, run a tour containing 3 exhibits with a rating of over 3.0. Okay. Lolly. We got a flying fish too. Where's that go? Hope that goes in the temperate waters. Nope. Got a bunch of stickers we haven't looked at yet. Somewhere. There we go. Marine life enthusiast, okay.
Guests are reminded that not everything has to be a party, okay?
Nice. Not too shabby. Made some good progress here. Cannot complain. I wonder what these things on the outside are. Anyways, like I said, I think I am going to wrap it up here for tonight. We got a good 6 hours in. Starting to get a little hungry. So, and knowing me, I'll end up going to eat something and passing out. So, don't mind me, my brain's freezing. Today is Saturday, so I am scheduled to be back this way again on Tuesday. It's entirely possible I'll come back sooner, so I don't know. But I will definitely be back on Tuesday. Doing what exactly? Probably more of this. We'll also probably take a first look at that, the roast game, unless I decide to make a first look out of that demo. I don't know. I'll have to wait and see. But, yeah. Either way, for now, I am going to head out for the night, guys. I will see you all next time. I hope you have a good one. Peace.